Hello, 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 everybody. Hope we're all doing well and having a good Thursday. It's really bad that I always have to double check. Double check what day the week it is. Oh, it's probably fine. I think we had a hard drive on the go. I think that's going to take the inventory slots, honestly. All right. My pockets, they grew bigger. All right, we do not need any foundation stairs. That's just so we can get the list up. There we go. That water seems to be looking bluer than normal. I know it isn't, but you know, it just seems like it is. Ah, there has been a morning. A good morning, I would say, more or less. Everything in balance. We want to go to New City Man, whatever I called it in the end. And away we go. Hey, Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Stormtrooper. Oh, it's Thursday. We're making it through the week. We're getting there. We're getting there. You doing all right? Nice. I'm tired. I'm very tired. It's been... Every day this week has been incredibly busy and long. I should jump out here because this is where we need to be working from, but I enjoy riding on trains. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I will jump off here. Okay. Let's start breaking stuff. Breaking stuff. I don't know why I'm singing that to Gotta Get Physical. You have to come back on to there. Every day this week your workload has gotten heavier? Oh no. Yeah, I watched the whatever they called the Overwatch thing yesterday. The showcase. Oh, they tried so hard to sound enthusiastic and hype it all up. You have no idea how it's all going to get done. I'm pretty much in the same boat right now. But hopefully you can sort it all out. All right, so at least the trains will run as we try and work out the next. But I can't remember. I guess I just need to follow this path. Is that the other railway line I can see just over there? Yes, it is. No, that's this railway line. Oh God, where are we even trying to head? Over here. Wait, that can't be. Is that right? Oh God, what the fuck have I done? Stormtrooper. Don't know why I thought getting the chainsaw out would help. Make me fly, chainsaw. That's not how chainsaws work. I mean, maybe if you get some kind of magical chainsaw. I think the bit I laughed the hardest at, they're doing a Hello Kitty crossover in Overwatch 2, and it wasn't until they told me that it was Hello Kitty that I recognized any of the skins. Now, as soon as they told me who it was, they were trying to look like I was there with them, but... Oh dear. You do want to see those skins just because? I think the Widowmaker as I can't remember all of their names, but it's the kind of the more edgy one. I honestly don't even know what animal they're meant to be. They're kind of like all dressed in black with like a little like poison skull thing on their little hat thing. My witness protection there. I don't know if they would consider streaming on Twitch in their rules. But yeah, until they said those were Hello Kitty skins, I had no idea who the collab was with. Or they were revealing them on that showcase. What I did find odd is how much they were talking about story. So they're going from so one, it's Overwatch again, no more Overwatch 2. I still think they should have apologized for that, but they didn't. You know, because it just proved that all of their Overwatch 2 bullshit was just bullshit. But it's fine. I think most of the Overwatch player base has forgotten that. Are we going to be able to get rid of this branch? Yes. This one, no, because this tree is too big, right? You're a forever tree. When I think of the toilet paper we'd get out of you. Although if I was in witness protection, I might have my own toilet. Alright, so this turn is going to be a little bit awkward. Okay, you never want to do that. Yeah, hope you're doing well, LP, and having a good day so far. All right, so how far on this side did we get with the old double track? Not very, apparently. Yeah, you're not gonna like that. All right. All right, good. We're keeping a bit of separation around the corners. Depending on the game's mood, that is sometimes important. So many twists and turns. Like an Agatha Christie novel in here. Oh, nice bit of radiation there. How many filters do I have? Eighth time is the oh, the summer sleep on top of that tasty, tasty radiation. Interesting. So that... Okay, we're going to have to look into how that works. Looks like it should be coming off that one. This is an in. How was I thinking when I built it? I wasn't thinking. We all know. We all know that's the answer to that question. I see another side. No, not summer sleep. Mercer's Fear, surrounded by tasty, tasty radiation. Alright, how do I get you? I guess I can do a double line run through here. Right, I'm pretty sure that's the Cakey Manager train. Everything else does seem to be working. I think we're just making copper bars here and they're not doing anything with them. Yeah, okay, so removing this train station completely is definitely an option. Damn, I want to get over there. I mean, they do have a jetpack. Oh, I can go along here. I used my brain. It hurts now. Is that right? No, I think that's the wrong way around. We're gonna have to go. I'm pretty sure I set up most of my things so they're on this side. But I do also know how prone to indecision I am, so I may have cocked that up at one point. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Stormtrooper. I think I must have grabbed that one. I had not. I just couldn't see the right bit. Okay. Do 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 do. Get the eye of the tiger. Charlie Sheen stole all the blood. We need to make some more bombs. I'm glad you got stuck halfway through the throwing animation on my last bomb. That was nice. Not frustrating at all. All right, so we're going to put the station on this side. I'm not even on Zoop mode yet. Or have we been playing it? Yeah, Overwatch 2. So, sorry, Overwatch now. It's season 1 again. And for some reason, they're going all in on story. And they're going to tell a story every year. In a game that really has no way of delivering any kind of story. That wouldn't surprise me if in the coming months/weeks we don't hear something about possibly an Overwatch TV show somewhere. I will say, because they did do a cinematic for Vendetta, a proper cinematic for Vendetta, where they don't kill Doomfist. He falls out of a window, but she's in charge of Talon now. It was nice to see them doing better animated cinematics again. Oh, come on. There's got to be a join somewhere here. I mean, I can put it anywhere. Oh, I went too far. Oh, and they showed off. We'll wait until February the 10th to really have a look at it. But they showed off. They're redoing all the menu screens. I do wonder if they finally made a fix where you can invite people to quick play when you're still kind of in the menus and you don't have to come all the way out. But like they showed some brief images of like the new screens, and like my initial response was, these look awful. But I'm sure. Oh, and they've split all the heroes up again. You don't just have tank damage and support. You have 2 different types of tanks, 3 different types of DPS, I think, and 2 different types of support for reasons. Hopefully they don't at some point further close the queue list so you have to have like 1 of each. I mean, with tank it wouldn't work because you only got 1 tank, but and yeah, the new heroes they showed off, they didn't show a lot of Jetpack Cat, so I still don't know if that's a joke or not, honestly. It would seem a weird joke to pull on the community, but they showed absolutely nothing of Jetpack Cat, really. Other than one thing is they can grab, like they can do like a Life Weaver grab, but you keep hold of your teammate and you can drag them around. Which I'm sure is not going to be trolled at all. The new tank looked very much like Female Sigma, but with a, get this, brand new tech they're putting into all of the heroes felt like mixes of all the other heroes that they have for ages. But the new tank has a shield that curves. It's new. It's new. Oh, when you're fighting against a shield, you have to shoot different sections to break them because it doesn't all break in one go. That would be funny exactly once. And then the new support honestly looks like is a mix between Lucio and Baguette and is all about attack, as all the new supports have been, right? So they have an aura around them, and I believe it heals more in that aura if you're doing damage to enemy players, right? I don't think they really know how to design intriguing supports anymore. But what I will say, oh, they also brought in another Soldier 76 / Sojourn character, who I think is going to make 76 obsolete. Oh no, sorry, completely different. They've got a burst rifle. Sorry, I'm being facetious. They've worked really hard, and they've made 76 with a burst rifle. They've been working really hard on it. And then the new DPS is Waterboy's brother, I believe. So obviously fire, because, you know, I enjoy Blizzard cinematics, but, you know, their storytelling doesn't particularly move far from anything else you've ever seen in your life. Good old Blizzard, you know, if they're a family and one of them is water, the other one's got to be fire. That just makes sense. That's the only one who's getting a playtest. I believe you can play probably from 6 o'clock tonight, I would imagine. 6 o'clock my time in the playtest. Just looking at what they showed on the showcase, I think they might be worse than Vendetta in our lowly metal ranks. Hashtag bronze forever. I think she's gonna be a fucking nightmare. But she does set people on fire, so that might convince LP to re-download it again. Vendetta, when you just want to win and Bastion isn't enough. I'm sure they will buff Vendetta again. Hey, everyone, welcome, and cheers for the luck. Because again, I think she's just one of those characters that, like, without an organized team and people who can hit their shots, she's very difficult to play against. But if you can hit your shots or have an organized team, she just melts. Yeah, and they're going to cater more to those higher ranks than you know, the majority of the player base, because that just makes sense. But one of the things that I found interesting about basically all of the characters that they introduced in the showcase is they are all fast-paced dive / assassin heroes. Overwatch clearly wants to become a faster-paced game, and if it continues to go down that road, it will lose me entirely at some point. I don't want a fast, sweaty hero shooter. That's not what I play Overwatch for. They didn't say a lot about Stadium, other than they've changed the UI a little bit. So I don't know if Stadium has been a little bit of a hit and a miss for them. A hit and a miss. Swing and a miss. Ooh, I hit. And then I missed. Did I call it New Steel Town or just Steel? I probably call it New. I call all of them New for some reason. There wasn't an old one. I know. That's where I want to look. I was like, you should be able to see all of them. Nope, I did just call it Steel Town. Golden Lower, you mean? Honestly, I think from my experience, it's when you get into people who are gold and above where I think they believe they're better than they think they are. So they do all just play solo and they blame everybody else, right? Once you get probably into, I mean, Plat's pretty much the same. But like you definitely do then get to the ranks where everybody starts to kind of play together again. And then when you get to the really good ranks, everybody thinks it's a solo game again. But everybody playing their solo games. What I couldn't believe, so I watched someone play some like really high ranked stuff. And I honestly couldn't believe how slow and boring it was. As a game, there's a lot of poke. There's a lot of people not doing a lot. There's a lot of flanking. There's a lot of people trying desperately not to die, which is great, but makes for a boring watch, in my opinion. Honestly, make esports bronze players. That could be a lot more fun to watch. Just for the meltdowns. Although Overwatch esports meltdowns are kind of funny. All right, so we need to head down here. We should already have power. I'm gonna need some. But no, I'm trying to be optimistic and excited. But yeah, you know when you kind of get game developers and they have to present their own shit and they're trying to be all hype and excited. Even though they're probably just mostly worried for their jobs. Alright, some of these are... Okay, you're pure. Are you also pure? No, you're normal. I apparently don't know where the others are. Can I siphon some power from? Do 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 do. All right, and then bad poison crab. You're also pure. And what are you? Pure. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Viva Spaniard. All right. Wait. Am I being an absolute idiot here? Kind of, yes. But also kind of no. Okay. Did I never connect the... Ah, you... Gosh darn fool. By train. It will eventually be back. Gonna go on a very weird journey though. So I don't know why you thought you ran out of power while you were over train tracks, but that's fine. You do you. Okay, so getting all of that coal over there, I guess is okay. We'll start making from bars. Okay, you fall a lot quicker when you don't have power on than I remembered. Um, choo choo. We still haven't touched wood had any trains crash, so that's something. Okay, I think the path signals are actually cleverer than I thought they were. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna try and up that upload speed. All right, so then this isn't going to be iron ore in. This is going to be iron bars. Yeah, the trains do seem to be running quite nicely so far. Can't have you blocking up the railway. We're not likely to be moving any more limestone from here. How far away are the old iron bars? That's copper. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm sending both of you out. Interesting. Can't remember what the math says on all of that, honestly. These make 780 each. He says, hopefully remembered. Hey, Rogu! Why didn't I hear your sound go off? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Okay, so we do have to try and work this out. Do, do, do. All right, we're aiming for over there. Do, do, do. I honestly didn't hear Trunks' intro sound. How's it going, Trunks? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we can... not really bring these all the way up. All right, we aim for the black one. Bring them in on that. That time I had it. It's raining. Oh, it's absolutely pouring here. It is fairly disgusting. Okay. Right, the real question is, did I leave enough room for the second one? Oh dear. Again, I probably should have built the storage bins into this. All right, so I need you to go to Skavold and pick up iron ingots only. And then we're going to head to Steeltown Iron Bars Inn. By that you mean lift inspection? Don't want any limestone accidentally getting into this network. Stormtrooper. Do. 1560. Right? Yeah. In theory, we'll see what the train can do. Alright, so we should have coal. They're both already full. Oh dear. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to see if this baseball cap is comfortable for prolonged periods of time. I look a bit like a douche, but there we can do. That's just my face. Also, I don't know if anybody keeps up with Sony patents, but as far as I can tell, they want to ruin the video game industry. So they want to do podcasts, AI podcasts, using their game characters that will give you a daily briefing when you launch your PlayStation, which sounds fucking awful. But the worst one for me, they want to do a full touchscreen controller, no buttons. And that just sounds like pure madness. All right, let's look away and hope the blueprint designer comes back. There we go. This is a foundry recipe? Yes. We don't really foundry recipes, so we are starting from scratch. Okay. You got tablets for that? This is the ALP. Cheers for the look. This is the sample hat that I ordered. So I'm just trying to see if it's comfortable. Quality seems okay-ish. Production foundries. Oh, we may run out of cubes. If I put you... Okay, no, you will never actually just go nicely on the squares. All right. Oh, I didn't do those the right way. Now what I don't know, okay, they are definitely not connected.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Alright, if I build the splitter first, they will connect, and then I don't need the belts. Okay, I don't know how that ended up not being in the right spot. Then I guess the feeding will just put out on the side. That's okay. Alright, power. I really want you out all the way at the end. Oh, I made the same mistake here, apparently. Frustrating. All right. Um, do, 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 do. Oh, wait, I wasn't ready to save it. I hadn't joined all these up. And I haven't done an out yet. Come on, you're getting ahead of yourself. Alright, so that's the front. Be happy if you would show me the lines. Yeah, I haven't left enough room to put a merger here. That's fine. Alright, everything has got belts. Everything is connected to the power. Alright, let's save this again. I think that moved it into the wrong directory. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, good. All right, so now we can set. Shit, no, it's that one. Dealing from. And nope, I can't put that all in. Do, 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 do. What happened to the blank one? Why did it move over there when we didn't even save it? Who knows? So what's that? 320. And 480 out. We'll base all around 780. Okay, I need you. All right, we need to bring power. All right, so we're bringing 780 and it's 320 in. So we can do another batch. We can't because we're out of cubes. No, it's not 80, it's 60, isn't it? Okay, so that is too many. That's fine, we can split them on the individual sides. Alright, about this cube problem. Um, Yeah, I really don't want to go all the way over there. The trouble is, there's going to be a train stuck there. I should have stopped that train rather than just jumping out of it. It'll be fine, probably. If I was cubes. I guess we'll go back the slightly slower way just so we don't end up with trains parked all over the fucking place. Do, do, do. Sometimes I really wish they didn't have such bulky things in the hands. Hashtag OnlyFans. All right, so it's 480 per side. Oh no, these won't be exactly the same. All right, so 640, so we've got 140 left. That's a very awkward number. Don't know where we're going to want that one. Do have concrete over there. Oh, that's how I'm going to make beams. Then I think, well... Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, basically. Alright, so gap. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, that doesn't leave us a whole lot of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as it's more than 5, we can make it work. We looked at it a little bit. All right, so is another foundry recipe. Alright, it didn't load. What don't I have enough of? Cube somehow. That train track doesn't have power in it. I know that now. And knowing is half the battle. B for Borch. All right, do I have enough for one of these? I do. We'll take some of you just in case I need some. I don't think we're going to hit the goal, which I kind of set myself by the end of the week to try and get leading edge production done. I would like to get is this one that doesn't have power? A supercomputer factory done. Although, am I playing this tomorrow? I guess I said it was going to be factory week. So yeah, we'll play this again tomorrow as well. All right. Molded steel beam. fact you can't see the whole name in there is going to be a little bit problematic, but it's probably fine. Oh, yeah, this needs to be moved. Now, the likelihood I have put these in the right place. Yeah, okay, they're completely off. All right, let's run the beam. Nope. Nope. All right. Where can I get myself in a position where I can see that beam I put in? God, I can't see shit, Captain. Now I can't see the beam I'm trying to connect it to. Okay, I think that's it. In reality, I don't want to have done this because I'm going to build all of the blueprints with a beam. Alright, you've all got power. Actually, I'm going to keep that clear, I think, and then try and do that if we can get away with it all the way along. Actually, bring it along the wall. Probably isn't that. No. Still rocking the candy cane? Oh, yeah. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, and welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. That went round to the wrong side. You keep a small factory on standby for it. Yeah, this was the first year we'd tried it, but it was on a brand new factory and we didn't get very far. It's fun though. Alright, so then... Nope. I have no idea if I counted that out correctly now. That's a huge deal because I'm not going to be using these for this one, but... I think I've left enough room for the wall to be able to come along here. Alright, this is going to be a little bit awkward, I'm not going to lie. Also, I was slightly off, god damn it. If you're not going to like it, don't do yellow, do red straight away. You have a hard time making each of your buildings look different. They all end up looking like boxes. Yeah, I'm not going to put any flair into this quite yet. Probably will end up with some, though. All right, so it's 480 and 780. We're probably going to try and juice this up to 780 somehow. We'll think about that in a minute. But that minute would never come. is frustrating. Okay, I think I can get it to clip onto the belt. Come on, come on. Actually, I may have wanted to take it up. Yeah, let's try and keep that level all the way along. You're trying to make your blenders look like a gas station for the nitro rocket fuel? Nice. All right, I have not done the maths on this at all. Oh, that is a lot of steel ingots. That's more than we can put through. Right now. So we need to turn some of these off. Yeah, it would help if I did that maths the right way around. Alright, which means you're using 320 concrete. And we're putting out 180 steel beam. Logistics. Oh, I'm sending them this way? That is slightly more awkward. Only slightly. Okay, giving this merger enough room to then have something to come out. Pretty sure that is going to clip through the wall. Yep. Okay, so we may have to do it into a hole and lift it on this side of the wall. We need to come up one more to make this. Gonna want to be making a lot more steel beams. Which we can do already. So even though that is at its limit, the concrete is not. Which means ideally I would have switched them around. Or had the concrete coming a little bit higher. Still would have to go down on the ground there anyway, so that may not work out. have one that does it based on pipe as well. Didn't realize that, but oh, that's an assembler recipe. Is this a good way to keep on going? There's a more difficult question to answer. And the answer is I don't know. Let's just leave that and go for a little bit of a think and a little bit of an explore. I want to make my way out to here. Cheers for the loads for anything. Hope your meeting goes well. So many noises. Alright, where the hell did we leave our... we probably don't want to go for the manager train anyway. Actually, we probably do if we head out to... there. An all staff mid-year money meeting, so you just have to listen. Hopefully it goes well. I used to work in a place that had like big company-wide town halls, and it was a multinational business. Technically, you had to attend them by work law. I think I worked in that place for 4 years. Didn't attend one. Well, fuck that bullshit. I had work to do, probably. Ah, good. You did end up over here. Uh-oh. I see blockage. Okay, you were just waiting for another train to come through. May have to try and work out where it's grabbing that pathing from. Okay, the issue probably still is this run because we haven't put a lot of blocks on it. I don't think I actually made it any easier for you to get to manager, right? You're still going to go the really long way around. Yes. Okay. We still need to work on this a little bit. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. It's having a good first day so far. Like I said, it was a busy morning. Busy evening last night as well. I ended up watching 2 films. Oh, I thought you said it was busy. Yeah, I was busy watching movies. Want to make a big whoop about it? Alright, we want to jump out of this train because I saw my green mark and then I got turned around. Ended up watching Zootopia 2. I didn't actually think it was that bad. Nowhere near as good as the first one, but we do not have control rods yet. We would do if I would stop trying to change how I'm doing my factories. I was indeed looking right at it. Okay, impure. What are the nodes on here? Impure, normal, and pure. Okay, so these are the ones, all the ones we want to go for, which are, hey, I almost turned the right way, are going to be up here. And then, yeah, the other film I watched was, what was it called? Wrecking Crew? With, he's not Jason Momoa, but it's something like that. Momoa? And, the wrestler dude. I thought I was heading in the right direction. I was incorrect. It's over yonder. Oh, by nasty, nasty radiation. Okay, that's some of it. Oh. I probably didn't delete it because we were dying of radiation poisoning when I did that first time round. Okay, and we've got train tracks out here. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's right. I'm going that way. That is correct. Okay. That was the control rods. We looked at that one. I probably do want to take it off this bit. It's just kind of the wrong side, whereas if I take it off... Do I want to do a little branch off track that goes around? Or do I just want to try and put the station on the track? And then we can move the stuff, the bauxite, bauxite, whatever it's called, to us through belts. There's nowhere obvious to put a station. Actually, no, if I put it this side, it's okay, because then it can come off the roundabout down the bottom and come along this way and through there. Is hopefully the way it would decide is quickest. As long as I send it in before that power signal. All right. I'm gonna lie, that's a little bit awkward. Landing station, free platforms. All right, let's get back to you. That is the correct way. Shouldn't break the power signal. And I don't think will cause crashes. We need to be back on here. All right, and then the first one we want to hit is, I've already forgotten. I think that is the pure one. Do I have any? I do not. Don't kill me with your radiation. You can't handle the radiation. That's true. I can't. No, let's change your approach to this. Alright, and then hopefully we've got enough juices to whack this all the way up. You crap salad. Yeah. Radiation, I know. You're gonna turn me into a man spider. All right, now the easiest way to bring it around to the station is actually through this little crevice here. Uh, Alright, so it's 900 going in the front. We have nowhere to take this right now. Alright, so new computer town. Alright, so I need to take you somewhere where there's water. And then eventually need to get silica to you. All right, let's head out to... Yeah, let's head out to Concrete Town Inn. It's going to be the most likely place. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Wrecking Crew was just kind of, well, I was going to say inoffensive. That's a complete lie. It swears like a trucker. And has a lot of immature penis jokes. But for an action film, it wasn't too bad. The amount that, I'm pretty sure it was an Amazon film, the amount that Amazon cheaps out on practical effects to do CGI, like car crashes, car chases, all that kind of crap is incredibly obvious. Well, we can't leave this train here, so we're going to have to delete it. The reason I'm thinking over here is because we've already got the water tower in place. No, this is the wrong bit to be building. What is it? Oh, that's the switchback. Which, why did I need? Let's get you going along there, but you can just do that from this junction. Yeah, why did I build this? Right, it serves no purpose. Because you're going to come out of there. Along the roundabout, you can then head across this. And then in this junction, you can go that way or that way. Should pick it on there. Yeah, okay. I don't think this line actually serves any kind of purpose ever, so we can get rid of it, which is good. Because it was about to be in my way. Did I build you higher than the rest? I did. Itchy eye. Actually, no. I want to do them the other way. Do 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 do. Hang on. I think this route. That's not what you're good at, but I don't know if that's coming off the roundabout or not. We will find out in a minute. All right, so then these need to be unload. And then technically you only need 2, but that's fine. Okay, so we will call you Bow 2. want to head to Entity Boat Out. And then I never gave the station a name. All right, let's see what this does. It may just break when it tries to come back. We shall see. All right, so I think this train should hang a left at this roundabout we're coming up to. All right, good. You've also got a good entrance now into the kind of more redder desert area. This is a long trip. Soldier back. Ring, banana. Alright. Do you
think there's a path back, or... Oh yeah, now I really do look like I'm in witness protection. Is it broken at the roundabout place? Come on, docking process, come on.
Well, that was surprisingly effective. I think you broke. But you're not telling me you've broken.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, it's because you don't have a way out.
The average tale of things.
Is that a pathing problem? I don't know why you think you don't have a way out. But it might be because some of the length of these runs up to the power signals are way too long.
There's always be a lesson to check for idiots.
This is something that needs to be fixed, obviously, but I'm just wondering if it will sort itself out eventually, or if we have a bigger problem here. I'm wondering if you have been the problem. Would you have been the problem? No, but you could have been the problem.
Boom!
Okay, no, we've definitely got a problem here. Okay, so let's see if... that solve your issue? It did not. Okay, none of you are green. I don't think I want to make you a path one. I'll put something this side of it, just see if that does it, but... Okay, I'm actually wondering if the train just broke. Alright, but are you gonna go? Okay, I don't really see what is wrong with you. Yeah, I don't know why you both decided to be really awkward. Oh, wait, maybe I put that on the wrong side the first time round. I don't know why you're jumping to that side. I clearly told you to go on that side. Guess you're just going to do whatever the fuck you want to do. So right where it was blocked, I don't think it should be these extra cards. Oh, was that the problem? Okay. I don't think that should have been the problem. But alright, we figured it out. And now the train's gone without me. God damn it, train. Um, that's good to know, though, I guess, that putting a train that's longer than the station in, with the way I block them all out, causes issues. I'd never really considered that. You would guess it does a sanity check that it fails if it doesn't get touched. Stormtrooper. Alright, that's got to be the train that we should have been on. Okay, that did not hit the roundabout. It's sending us out to the further one. I don't honestly see a huge problem with that. But if I'm going to do that, I may as well bring it out. Now, will you stop in time for me to delete you while you're here, or... Go. Can I get this? Okay, that's probably on the roundabout. And obviously, to keep the speed of that one up, we may have to double train it or change it so it stays until it's fully unloaded and fully loaded. Alright, let's make this 3 wide, I think could be enough. Do-do-do-do. Alright, just refineries. It's gonna be 2 in, 1 out. No, we'll load the blank, and then I never did a blank for refineries. Interesting. I also have 2 refinery sections, which is also kind of interesting. Turbo fuel is 2 in, 1 out. I think that's probably the best one to start from, right? Um, of all the things they can fix in 1.2, being able to get out of the menu by hitting escape is number 1 on my list. All right, so then you're actually going the wrong way, aren't you? Doesn't yet again mean I've put these on the wrong side exactly like I did on that one. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, and obviously we're going to have to bring water in. I'll set it up for 2 for now. We'll probably have to do more than that. Oh, hang on. No, with the water. it's going to have to come up here. And then we can take it along and into there. That didn't go in the right place. I also don't know how well this is going to work. Okay, that does seem to be working. Hey, welcome back, Trendy.
I'm back, baby.
Hope your meeting went well. I don't know why you're putting a second turn in that game. I'd rather you didn't. No, hang on. We want it to go outside of the lifts. Oh yeah, we're coming out the hole. You left during the Q&A. Do you have any questions? Nope. See you later. The question, when's lunch? All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. So this is already too much for us to do. Well, technically not. We can juice it, but that's fine. all about the juicing. God, did I leave enough room for all of this? Apparently not. um. I guess redesigning it now that the belt is in place. No. Should have known. And put one on the other side for you. Okay. I didn't even double check to see which way it was going because I thought I'd put one up there already. That is incorrect. Alright, it's 2, 4, 6. Who do we appreciate? Alright, are we putting off enough water? No, we are not. No, we is not. Why am I not seeing any bow sight come from you? Because I didn't connect you back up here. I like big buffers and I cannot lie. Alright, now this isn't going to be as easy because I don't think... Yeah, I can't stack these like you can pipes, belts. It's about as good as we're going to get it. Maybe a little bit too close. Again, I don't know why you're putting this the second little bend in there. And we're at a reinforced plate, although I only needed 200 more. So we can put this in for now. And then probably promptly forget it ever existed. Do. All right, so I need to bring this up. These are all problems. I absolutely hate that. God, are you full already? Well, yes, you are. And that's 244.80. So we're actually putting way too much through there as well. So you... Alright. I do wonder for now if we should just turn this fourth one off, but it's fine. So there's no byproduct with that, which I like. Oh, then now you have to turn it into scrap, right? Which is gonna take coal. We have coal, but it's all the way over there, and I don't know how much we're using. I think we're trying to bring in a separate source of coal. Ah, yeah, but no, because what I can't do is I can't tell just certain cars to pick up certain things and trains, which again would be a real big improvement if you could do that, but I have no idea how complicated that would make things. But I think there was some more coal out there that we could grab. We just have to do 2 stations, I guess. No, you can't, because over there, what I can't say to a train, right? Even though, would that work? You could do it with empty platforms, I guess. But then if I sent, but then again, that's you designing a different train station. So no, that doesn't do what I want it to do either. That's not a solution to my problem. So yeah, we just have to do, rather than having a 4 station where I'm picking up all the coal now, and I honestly can't remember how much coal is left over here. We may actually be sending we are sending all of it in. So yeah, we just have to go somewhere else, I think, and set up another station for coal, which is fine. I mean, that's kind of how I was planning on doing it anyway. Because obviously that coal there, no, that would be petroleum coke, so I wouldn't be using that there. Now, I have put this hallway here to move things along, but that was designed more for finished products rather than... Probably would want to leave a little bit of a gap. Actually, we'll try something a little bit different, which I don't know if it'll work well. No, I take that back. I know it won't work well. Have we seen this train come back in yet? That's the manager train, that's fine. It's not Beauregard, that's our old... Did I give it a name? It's not Mr. Lime. Bow 2, there it is. Okay, well, it's running. Doo-doo-doo. You can do an empty platform, but you can't do an empty freight wagon. Also a pain in the ass. Where do I want to try and get this to join? I'm breaking everything. Right, that is a pretty long, pretty busy intersection we're building now. If you can also just have platforms that are set to load the train that don't get anything put into them. Yeah, so my issue is it's like it'd be quite nice to be able to send a, like, say you've built a big train station, 4 platforms with lots of coal coming into it, right? But you then want to send that around to different places, which obviously you can do by building your receiving stations to have the blank platforms and then just send the send train round. That's one way of doing it. But what would be nice would be able to say, okay, this train 1, you pick it up with car 1. I'm going to send train 2 to pick it up with car 2. Honestly, the easiest way, if they wanted to add it in to do that, would be empty freight cars. So like you got blank platforms, allow me to put in a freight car that doesn't pick anything up. You could put an engine in there, that is true, to cheese the system. That's not, but all right, so I want you to go to all right, so now the trouble is we're sending a train with 2 trains to the same stations to steal coal from it at the same time. I don't know. But again, this isn't a train game, so I understand why you can't do as many things as I would like to do a train. This is not a game of trains. Like I was saying the other day, I'd like to be able to name sections of my track and be able to send trains down certain lines that would never go into other lines, right? Rather than the way it works is it finds the shortest route between A and B and it will take that route regardless. So you can't really put into the scale, you can't build like a traffic control system or a like a pressure relief line that it would automatically take if there's lots of trains parked trying to get into a station. If the bit that's blocked is the shortest route, the trains will just sit there. And again, it's not a train game, so I can kind of understand why it's not all in there, but I don't actually know which way you're going to go. Okay, this has just got to be a place where we don't have enough blocks along the line. We do have a lot of open lines. That cup ain't getting filled more with coffee. Also, if anyone just got thrown to ads, you may not have made it back. And you won't hear me saying that because you'll still be stuck on the ads. But yeah, the obvious solution, because I think no, actually, I think we are sending all of the coal through these two. I just kind of have to remember that we're sending it to 2 places, so technically I need to half the amount of coal per minute that can be coming through here in each place. Clyde, what are you doing, buddy? It's not safe to cross in front of a train. But yeah, it's interesting. I just kind of wonder, you know, rather than putting in a blank platform, if a blank freight car would have been easier. I would have preferred it. Probably everyone else who plays the game would go, what the fuck are you doing? Just putting an empty platform, you idiots. Okay, so I will say the signals are much better than I gave them credit for. Now that I kind of understand what it is they're doing. I still don't understand the logic of how far they look forwards and back. You'd imagine it would have something to do with the blocks that they're in control of. I never set this to unload and I'm going to be too slow. May have just got that. Do. Yeah, I was going to say the likelihood those are going to be the same height is very slim. And gosh darn it, I was right. Alright, we're obviously going to want to blueprint this. Alright, so basically one of these equals one of these. Okay, we will have to do a second line. Just not quite. Do, 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 do. And obviously it's going to be a solid coming out. That is correct. That is the way I want that to go on this one. Oh, hang on. Do you throw water out as well? Yes. And then I want these to be going that way. Do, 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 do. Right, so I was going to expand this. This one will be going that way. Let's see, yeah, that's right. Okay. Do, 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 do. Now, we haven't looked at the maths, so, well, I actually kind of did. Kind of. All right, so then... Do, 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 do. it's going to be the wrong way around. No, 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 no. No, that's not what we're going to do that. Alright, it's 120, 240, 360, so I can actually run just off that, but alright, so we can definitely run free. I cannot take free's worth out. And then we also have the water we need to contend with.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy.
Hey, LP, welcome, welcome.
I'm back, baby.
All right, well, we'll put a buffer in for now. I think what we're gonna try and do with it, because if each one of these is 120, that basically replaces one of these. Right, so if we then try and add that wastewater into this system and then make sure we get that balance. Now, hey Rogu, thank you very much for the bits. It's very much appreciated.
Calth just cheered 200 bits.
There's still no coffee in there. Maps do go brrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Um, I mean, no. You can try and use the valves to kind of say which one can go full and which one can't, I guess. Like if you try to put down, say, like 400 and 200 to make a 600, you could do that. Now the trouble I have, trying to use the water like I'm going to try and use it, is we need to make sure everything keeps on running. But yeah, we do now have a load more. That buffer can't stay there. We best have it push out and only pull from pumps when needed. Which I guess, again, you could do by putting this water at the front of the queue with a valve behind the pumps, right? So then this would always flow through first, and then it would only allow that stuff through if it was empty. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I also don't know if that would break the water towers. Because yeah, I don't think I can use these as the water towers for the pressure. Like it would actually no, they're the same height, so no. These would need to be one higher for that to work. But that's. Honestly, water trucks here wouldn't be the world's worst idea. I mean, that is the other way to try and do it, is to either bring plastic in and bottle it. And then you can put it through an awesome sink, which is what I did in the old factory. Actually, do I not have a fairly good fuel recipe that needs diluted water? Why did I think it needed to be packaged? Okay, it doesn't need to be packaged. You know, it's almost midnight and you should join World of Warcraft. I've had Blizzard are obviously kind of on a push to get you to play all of their games. Obviously Overwatch had their big showcase last night. The amount of shit that I've been getting from Diablo recently is insane. World of Warcraft is also kind of insane. All right. Now, what I've done again, and I think I've made a mistake. What I've done again is I was working on satellite factories and I've ended up bringing stuff together. And I don't know if that was the right call. need to try and bring in the other bauxite here as well, which I can do by redirecting the trains. But then you got the problem when you're bringing everything into a front-loaded thing. I can only ever move X amount. Per go. That's why I was kind of working on the game LP and I were playing together. Kind of why I was working on a system to kind of spread it to the other cars if there's not enough here. But okay, we added more machines. Did we make any progress? Honestly, I don't feel like we have made a whole lot of progress today. Like, could I, for instance, right now put together an AI limiter factory? No. Okay, I think I have made a mistake joining things together again. I think I want to... I did road test a new hat, that is true. You can't really see it that well. It's not the best design, it's just something I put together quite quickly. I don't know if that will show it off anymore. I'll probably design a better one. I just kind of wanted to get an idea of the fit and feel of the hat. And they don't seem too bad. I don't know. I like the stitched hats rather than the ones that kind of have a printing on them, which is why I just went for something that says "Piece of Cake," which again you can't really see because it's quite dark in here. Hang on. Oh, messy hat. Let's see if I can get it close to the camera. So that's kind of what it looks like. It doesn't look too bad. Kind of understated. I'll definitely keep it and wear it. I've been wanting a hat like this for a while. Don't know if it's something I would put up for sale though. I also yeah, that's the trouble with the printed ones is I find they don't last as long. I do not understand the clip on the back to adjust the size at all. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do a stitched version of Gosh and see if I can get that to work on one of these. I think. But yeah, I don't mind this at all. And I may put it up for sale. The thing is, I need to work out how much it's all going to cost. Because what I found just by ordering the sample, sadly the cup didn't turn up at the same time, which is the one I'm probably more likely to put on sale. But there are a lot of hidden costs. So, you know, there's the price on the page. They then add delivery afterwards, which is fair enough. I expect delivery to be added afterwards. You Americans, I think, are more used to this, adding tax after the price. I did go back to them and say you shouldn't have charged me any tax because we don't pay tax. They have not come back to me, but that's a Guernsey problem, not one that I'm particularly worried about. For most people, but yeah, it does end up being fairly expensive. And I've been trying to get from them with the shipping rates, what are the cutoffs, right? Because if you've ever done this kind of shipping thing before, you know that it can cost £10 to send one flower, but also £10 to send 100 flowers, right? Depending on what the brackets are. So I'm trying to work out kind of what the brackets are for shipping. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I don't know how much I would have to put this on their store for me to make a profit off it, but it wouldn't surprise me if it then comes down to like a 15, maybe even more expensive dollar hat, and that just seems very expensive when I can go on Amazon and buy one of these for about $5. But dear, we'll see. Yeah, I don't understand those clips. I think I've got it the biggest it can go. I think I'd want it a little bit tighter. I will say, but I think this was more just because I haven't worn a hat like this for a long time. When I first put it on, I found where the brim starts was kind of hurting me a little bit. Like on the corners there, but it stretched out a little bit more and it doesn't seem to be as bad. As I've worn it throughout the day. The other thing I'd want to do is kind of put it through a couple of washes as well, I think, just to see how well the colors stay and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel cheap, but it doesn't feel premium. You have filled up with water already. Okay. Mid-grade is usually fine. So yeah, well, we'll see. Like I said, I said I would order some samples to see if I liked it or not. I will say, I didn't think I'd become the kind of douche who would wear a hat while streaming, but it does kind of help keep the lights out of my eyes. with its very large brim. And it is helping with the comfort of the headphones on top of my head as well. So maybe I will become that kind of person. All right, yeah, we need decent food. I think we really need to. We finished all of the stuff that we had on our list. We are making steel here now. And we are indeed making steel beams here now as well. Let's get through this gap. I'm not storing the steel beams anywhere. Oh, that's right, because we didn't work out. We didn't decide how we were going to do this. Because everything got a little bit messy in here, and then I ran away. Okay, so I think our next factory that we're going to try and build then. Let's work towards AI limiters because I'm pretty sure I need those for supercomputers. Let's go back. To what we were starting with. And I think we will do the copper sheet recipe, even though the plastic recipe is better, just because we don't have that much plastic running around. And we also need plastic for the supercomputers once we're done, because we can't do the alternative one. So yes, I think if we make a copper sheet factory, so we've got, I'm wondering if we really start to just pull things all the way back. Which may not be the best thing to do. The more we move back, the less progress we... No. We'll do that. We'll work on copper... Okay, let's start adding some notes. So we did all that. All right, so... steamed copper sheet factory. And we'll try and keep that as separate and out of the way as possible. Do we need a... Let me add that note, make sure it's saved, and then let's go and look up. No, it's just copper ingots and water. Okay. We are going to need a quick wire factory as well, though. So bringing the Caterium... All right. I need to get more, but it's slower and possibly a bigger pain in the ass, but that's fine. Question mark that one so we can well, that gets us to a steam copper sheet factory, and then all right, what we will... No, I've already put one out there. See, that wouldn't be a bad place to try and put that factory together. But again, I don't think that's how I want to do it. I also have no idea where the manager train may have ended up. So let's head back to main base. It is Friday tomorrow. The plan will be to play this again, see if we can get that. I doubt we'll get all the way to AI Limiter Factory, It might be a slightly shorter stream tomorrow. And then I will be here on Sunday, although I don't know what we're playing. I was going to say Overwatch 2 if it was just me and LP, but I think LP deleted Overwatch 2, so I may need to find a plan B. Alright, I don't think I had a hard drive in them thing or one. Oh shit, we had one to scan this whole time. Do. Get those churning out. Getting a factory that's just making gas filters and these filters and putting them into Oofa Doofa Thingamabobs also wouldn't be the worst plan. And then I think that is going to do it, everybody. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I say, plan is more of this tomorrow. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.